Okay. Okay, this is it for real this time. Settings tested. I believe the audio is working as intended. So that should be great. Welcome. Welcome to Pokemon Y. Because it's Pokemon time. So I'm a big fan of Pokemon. If you've been watching my content for a while, you probably know this already. I'm a big fan of Pokemon, Gen 1 to 7 specifically, not the newest shit. But I like Pokemon. It's great. I am nearly always playing Pokemon on my DS. Like, there is always a game open and paused at the moment I'm making my way through Aurus. But I've usually got some sort of game on the go. So I was like, let's do it on stream. Let's do one on stream. I like to do sort of some kind of challenge, or not necessarily Nuzlocks, but I'm quite fond of like monotype runs and stuff like that. And it occurred to me that one thing I haven't done is an evolution only run, like only having forms of Eevee on the team, which is obviously comes with some caveats, because it's not exactly easily accomplished through normal gameplay. So what I did is I have like a master save on each generation that I use for like breeding and stuff for my monotypes and what have you. So I went on Pokemon Sapphire and I bred 20 Eevee eggs. Just because I knew some of them would come out with absolutely dog shit IVs. So I bred 20 Eevee eggs, picked 6 with decent IVs, and stuck them in Pokemon X. Not Pokemon Y. Because what we're going to do is we're going to start and we're going to play the game. We're going to pick a starter, doesn't really matter who. We're going to catch 5 other Pokemon. Hopefully. This is the plan. And then once we've done that, I'm gonna... Oh, we'll need 7. We'll need 7 Pokemon in total, because we're gonna trade with X. I won't be able to show the trade on stream, because there just isn't... I mean, you can kind of do it using Arctic base, but it's a lot of faff, and I don't have a capture card, and blah, 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 blah. So I'm just gonna basically ping the save file over to my second DS, and then just trade between my DSs. It won't take long. It'll take like a couple of minutes. And then we can ping the save file back here, and we can play it. That's the plan. So we will end up with 6 Eevee eggs, which we can hatch, and 1 Pokemon spare in our party, just so we don't white out. And we're gonna evolve them into the 6 Eevees you see on screen: Espeon, Flareon, Glaceon, Leafeon, Sylveon, and Vaporeon. By playing through the game. That's the goal. I will explain more later, but Leafeon and Glaceon particularly, we are going to take a detour, because to evolve those, you have to wait till super late game. So what we're actually going to do is, once we've hatched those Eevees, we're going to send 2 of them back to Pokemon X and leg it over to the Moss Rock and the Icy Rock. Evolve them and then send them back to Pokemon Y. It's gonna be crazy, but it will mean we can actually play through the game with a full party of Eeveelutions, which I think is going to be pretty fun for me, at least. Your viewing pleasure may vary. I don't know. It depends how much you like this sort of stuff. But to do that, I guess we need to start. And we need to go and catch some Pokemon, and we need to make our way to a Poke Center. Because this is part of the adventure. You know, acquiring the Eevees in the first place is part of the adventure, right? I'm not gonna read the text out, or we'll kind of be here all day. I assume most people are familiar with Pokemon. If you're not, read fast, I guess. I'm going to change the text speed to fast at the first opportunity. But you know the score. Professor Sycamore here is going to wang us a Pokemon over. I don't know, man. I mean, if people turn up and actually want me to read the text, I will read the text. I'm not against it as an idea. but I can't remember when I mean, how often do you actually read the text? We're going to be a girl, because girls get the better fashion options. Everyone knows this. We're going to be generic Bond girl. And name is important. So here's the thing. Normally when I do names, I either call myself Sharon, or what I've started doing recently is picking a name for the character that is either reflective of the version I'm playing or the type of run that I'm doing. So if I'm doing like an electric monotype run, then the name will be something electric-y. Hello, in chat. I'm just starting. So because we're playing Pokemon Y, we're going to have a name that begins with Y. And seeing as though I was listening to this song the other day, we're going to be called Shimi. And we're so pretty. What a great start. I'm sure we will acquire some cool fashion as we progress through the game. But for now, we'll wear that. So if you have just joined, the idea is we're doing an Eeveelution only run, but it's complicated. There's going to be trading involved. Our first task is to gather 7 Pokemon and get to a Pokemon Center and trade for a bunch of eggs from Pokemon X that I traded to Pokemon X from Pokemon Sapphire. Hello, can you not hear me? My mic is on. My mic is transmitting. Am I not audible? Let me test this. Hold on. Let me... It should be audible. Because if I'm not audible, that's going to change things. Oh, you are. You can hear me. Is that a confirmation that I can be heard? I'm checking anyway. You got me paranoid. Yep. Okay, that's fine. I can hear me back on the stream. That's cool. Right. Ugh. Stretching. Oh look, we're in our PJs. I forgot that was a thing. So we've got a task ahead of us to acquire our Eevees. Step 1, catch 7 Pokemon. Well, I mean, one of them will be the starter. Catch 6 Pokemon, I guess. And once we've caught 6 Pokemon, we can trade. We can trade for some eggs. And that's the first step of the adventure. You're going to play this game on Xbox, do it. It's a great game. It's not the best of like Gen 1 to 7, but I kind of hated it when I first got it. When I first got Pokemon X, when I bought my first DS, I was like, man, this is just not good. But I have grown to be quite fond of it. It's not as bad as I used to think it was, you know? I appreciate what they tried to do. You know you normally can't. Normally can't what? Oh, play on Xbox. That's fine. There's you know, scenarios. Stream is laggy. Okay, I don't think that's on my end because it looked fine when I watched it back. So that could be a Twitch thing. I will just double check. Let's have a look. Let's have a little look here. I'm just watching it back. Gonna get to a bit where I'm moving. Looks fine? Question mark. It seems fine. I'm not dropping any frames. The frame rate seems steady. Looks okay in the preview. Do I have a YouTube channel? Yes, I do. I have multiple YouTube channels. The main one is at Shower in the Dirt. There is a link on my About Me page on Twitch. So there you go. But yes, I think it is just Twitch that is causing that problem. Okay, there was a little bit of lag there as it loaded. I did see that. But that is not... That's the technical limitation. Don't worry about that. Oof. Okay. Ah, that's the emu that's lagging. That's annoying. If it's going to be like that, we might have to try the alternative, which is using Arctic base. We'll see. We'll see how well this stays. Hopefully it won't be too noticeable. I've had to look into options. I always forget these guys give you a nickname, which is kind of silly because you've already picked your name. And these are terrible. I guess, since though we called ourselves Yoshimi, our nickname should just be Yoshi. Sure. Doesn't matter which starter we pick, but obviously it's going to be Fennekin. People who pick Chespin are weird. I'm just going to say it. There you go. Point made. I actually don't know how tricky it's going to be to capture 7 Pokemon to start with. It may just mean running around whatever the first town where the Poké Center is, capturing Pidgeys. Okay. First up, Pokemon trainer Shauna with her Chespin. Uh-oh. He's not going to stand a chance against Ember. Oh, now someone's messaging me on Discord. Great. That'll be one of the people I messaged earlier, like 20 minutes ago, looking for some tech support. They'll be like, yes, of course I'm available. Hold on while I mute them. What? Mute pal for 3 hours. There we go. Done. Otherwise, they'll be spamming me with messages saying, What do you want? Well, we burned Shauna's chestpin to the ground. No big surprise there. It happens. Say hi to your mum from me. What do you mean? Oh man, back when Pokemon games used to be good. They were so good. There's so much charm in the small scale of the towns and stuff, you know? Wow, Mum. Imagine a world where you move to a new house in a new city and suddenly your kid, who is like, what, 13 years old or something, just leaves home. Just goes off on an adventure, doesn't come back for months. That's basically what happens. I mean, when do you ever go back home? I think the only game where you really sort of are encouraged to return home would be Gold and Silver, because your mum saves your money. And you could change daylight savings there. Which is one of the annoying things the 3DS doesn't do. Like, having to manually change your clock for daylight savings is not only annoying, but quite a few Pokemon games lock down daily events or trading and stuff for 24 hours after you change the clock, which is a pain in the ass. How do I toggle? Ah, nice, okay. Sweet, sweet, sweet. The better screen to leave it on. Sometimes I have it on the Pokemon and me, but then the Pokemon just rolls around as you're running, like they're getting janked around in their Pokeball, and I don't like it. Because it's kind of dumb. Aquacord Town, right. One of these, this is it, I think, sells Pokeballs. Nice. Can I get 10 Pokeballs? Nice. Okay, hopefully that will be enough to acquire our trade fodder. That is the plan. We need trade fodder. Hello. Thanks for the update, old man. Should probably make a save as well. Okay. We're on Advanced Trail, and it's time to start catching. Prepare to catch an army of Pidgeys. Right. The trick is to do this without Fennekin just destroying everything. So hopefully some scratching will do the trick. Will our mom heal our Pokemon if we go back home, like in earlier generations? I hope so. Right, let's throw a Pokeball. Welcome back. That's one Pokemon. We got a Pidgey. Just need 5 more. Man, the battle music in X is not as good as earlier generations. Maybe. See what it looks like on your phone. Let me know. As far as I can tell, everything is functioning normally on this end. So there's no real way to know what it's going to look like on Twitch without streaming it. I mean, I can try and get it up on my phone, but it will definitely lag on my phone because A, my phone is shit, and B, my phone's internet is shit. So I can't win there at all. Blam. There's another. See, this is the worrying part, because Fennekin's going to start leveling, and then he might start killing all these Pokemon we're trying to catch. Bunnelby. Interesting mix of trade fodder here. Level 2 though. This is gonna die in a single hit. Oh, maybe not. With Speed Rose. Brilliant. Okay, welcome on your phone. Any look, any better? Better. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Appreciate the quality control feedback. Before it was frozen. It doesn't help that because I'm still small, Twitch only put out in whatever source I stream in. So you can't like downgrade and watch in a lower source if you're having lag. Which is a bit annoying, but I guess I know why they do it. Bandwidth and what have you, but man. We're one crit away from having a bad day. You reckon that's low enough to catch him? It's gonna have to be. Get in this ball, Zigzagoon. Better not break out of there. Nice. Okay, we're gonna run home and see if Mom will heal our Pokemon. In fact, wait, can't we heal one of these buildings? Sort of, it's been a while since I played X, but you heal my Pokemons? No, potion shop. Dang it. This one? Aha! I was right. Not a Pokemon Center, yet they can actually heal my Pokemons. Okay, how many more do we need? 2 more. Got to catch 2 more Mons. Nice. Okay, be careful, Fennekin. Do not murder this Pidgey. We need him alive. That'll do. Damn, he's hitting me pretty hard for level 3 Pidgey. Okay, Pidgey, get caught. Nice. Need one more. I am going to go heal though, since I'm on half health. I guess we could always switch to another Pokemon, but I still think this is probably the quickest way of doing it. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum. So I don't actually know how well our squad of Eeveelutions is gonna carry us through this game, but it's one of the easier entries in the franchise, so I think we should be good. The thing is, a lot of the Eeveelutions are kind of mid Pokemon, to be fair. They're not great, some of them. But I think we'll survive. How hard can it be? It's the E4 that are going to be the hardest, I think, just because the Eeveelutions are not very good defensively for the most part. So that's going to be the hardest part, I think. But who knows? I don't remember all the gym leaders in this one. There's probably going to be some gaps in our type coverage. Okay, we have 7 Pokemon, which puts us in a position where we can happily trade away for 6 eggs. Which is step 1 to becoming the Eevee Master. Caterpie, gone to the box. We need to get to the Poke Center and put our Pokemon in boxes as well. And there's a reason for that. This guy's showing me how to catch Pokemon. I'm literally like carrying an armful of Pokemon, and this guy's like, let me show you how to catch some Pokemon. It's like, mate, got it covered. Believe me, not my first rodeo. Wow, the Pokemon went inside the Pokeball? Where did you think it was going to go? You already own a Pokemon. You own Chespin in a ball. Shadow is so dopey. He's just calling her out on it himself. Thanks for the Pokeballs. I won't need them. We will carry some Pokeballs, because if we see any shinies, we're catching them. Too good an opportunity to miss. Because I'll happily port any shinies over to my living decks. However, we won't be catching anything else. Unless we need a HM slave. That's the other thing, right? There's always the chance that we need a HM slave. Because Vaporeon can surf, that's fine. We're not going to have access to fly, which sucks. Do we need Waterfall in X? I can't remember. We don't need Whirlpool. We don't need Dive. I think we need Cut. We could maybe teach someone Cut it wouldn't be the end of the world. Someone like Leafeon, maybe, who's not really going to have much other utility. I don't know. We'll figure that out when we get to that point. We've got to go all the way through Sandstone Forest first as well. We'll try and get through this area fairly quickly. And we'll just rely on Fennekin to burn all the bugs. And Shauna can heal us if we need it. What did you find? A paralyze heal. Excellent. And having Fennekin makes this area so much easier. Are you going to give me some Pokeballs? Nice. Rot-row. Pokemon are in for a shock. Pikachu. Somebody should document the TTP, time to Pikachu, in each of the generations. That would be quite interesting. Suck it, Pikachu. Get out of here. And Sage. Oh my god, now somebody else is messaging me. This will be the other guy I wanted for tech support. Yeah, it is. Mute for now. Bye. Shauna's like, you have so many Pokemon. Yeah, you don't know the half of it, Shauna. I have millions of Pokemon. Well, 1,000 or so. Stored across various games. Why can I not get that ball? Okay, those potions might actually be useful, because once we trade out for Eevee's, Eevee's pretty rubbish to start with. Which is why I sort of want to involve Leafeon and Glaceon, just so we've got something to work with at the start of the game, because it's going to take a while before Espeon or Sylveon pop, because we've got to do Friendship or Affection to pop those. And for Flareon and Vaporeon, we need to get to Lumio City so we can buy Eeveelution stones. Both of those are pretty tricky. So actually, starting with Leafeon and Glaceon, they're basically going to be our first pokes. These chumps have no idea what we're going to do. They're all going to run off and just have their own like little, oh look, I found a Pikachu or whatever, and we're like going to be walking around with an army of Eevees. Like an absolute badass. What are you going to do, Yoshi? I'm going to go to the Poke Center and trade for eggs. Bye. Oh, we're going to fight these schnerbs on the way, though. Gonna stomp these little kids. This guy, preschooler Oliver. What? Look at his little chump face. He has no idea the pain we're gonna drop on him with Fennekin. Got level 2 Caterpie. Oh man, it's almost cruel. Just to burn it alive. But then he's got an Azurill. Like, where did he get an Azurill from? That will be fine. Azurill doesn't have Bubble, right? At level 4. Scratch it. Splash. Wow. That is bad. I bred all the Eevee eggs from an Umbreon, by the way. I don't know if that will affect what moves they come with. But it was just what I had to hand. I was like, what have I got in my box? I've got an Umbreon, that'll do. So they're all Umbreon offspring. Oh man, these kids with their baby Pokemon. Pichu. It's gonna get squished. I know how hard it is starting with a baby Pokemon. I did a Psychic only run where I started with Smoochum as my starter, and that was really fucking hard. That was in Gen 2 Silver, and like that first gym, Falkner could not defeat him. Couldn't do it. Smoochum's just too shit. But it was a Psychic only run, and I'm like, I can't catch any of the Psychic Pokemon. Or can I? Because I realized that you can dip into the Ruins of Elf. And I managed to get an unknown. And I managed to defeat Falkner with an unknown. Which was pretty impressive, if I do say so myself. Saved my whole run. Yeah, that's a cut tree look, so we might need cut at some point. Do we need cut to progress though, or is it only for hidden items? I don't know. But we're here, we made it to the gym. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna stick everything in the PC. And then I need to ping my save over to my DS and do the trades. We'll keep Fennekin on us for now. And hopefully it won't take too long. Because this is the bit I wasn't sure about. This is the bit where I was like, how do I actually make this work? But this should be doable. Right. We're gonna save. Excellent. Then I'm gonna change the standby screen, otherwise the screen is just gonna go bizarre because it's set up for a very specific setup. So if we do this, and then right, save data. You'll just have to bear with me while I do this bit. It's not going to be very exciting, but let me get an FTP up. Okay. I realize there's no music anymore. You'll just have to suck it up. If you're on YouTube, just skip forward. It's fine. Right. So just connect over here. Excellent. And hopefully that work. Copy file. Okay. Now let us see if we're on. This is the fun part. This is the fun part where I get to do technical things for a little while, and we're going to have to do this again at some point. Okay. We do this, restore save. And then we can launch Pokemon Y on the 3DS. And then I can launch Pokemon X on my other 3DS. There was just no easy practical way of displaying this part on stream, really. But I should be able to trade the eggs over for the Pokemon that I have. That's the plan. Alright. Trade Pokemon. No game chat. Save. Okay. How do I accept trade request? Yes. Save. Okay, trade is happening. All right, trade Caterpie for... Oh god, which box are the eggs in? Box 3? Yeah, here we go. Wait, why is that not in egg form? It is in egg form, right? We might have a problem here. Why are these not in egg form? Was it just that there's no egg animation here? We might have a technical problem. That's okay. I have another way of doing it if this isn't going to work. I have a second option. Let me just cancel the trade and just see. Let's just see what's going on. Oh, it might be scuffed. Why would it do that? Is it because they came from Gen 3? Organized boxes. Yeah. It has hatched it. Which is no good because that means it's not going to be our Pokemon. Ah, bollocks. Okay. Okay. Shit. Fine. Okay, let me try something else. Hmm. I should have known it wouldn't have been that simple. But when I've traded the eggs to Pokemon X, they've hatched. Which is weird. Why have they done that? In Sapphire, they're definitely eggs. Huh. Interesting. So what happens if I transfer an egg directly to Y? I don't know. Okay. Okay. We're going to have to do this a different way. We're going to have to abandon, and I'm going to have to breed the eggs in X, I think, and try and send the eggs over from X. Why would the eggs hatch when you pass them to Gen 6? That is weird. If I go back to X, check storage. Where's my egg? Oh. There's a weird glitch that I wasn't aware was going to happen. Okay, no worries. What we'll do is we'll breed eggs in X. So what we could do is put my master save on stream and do the breeding. That would work. Right? I guess. If I put that there. And then go into... In which case, what we'll do is we'll make sure we've got a Ditto ready to go in X. And we might have to manually breed Eevees. which is annoying. But hey ho, that's life. Sometimes things don't work out the way you think they're going to work out. If I move an Eevee egg over, it becomes an Eevee. That is bizarre. Okay. Okay. Next question. Do I have a Ditto on my X save at the moment? I don't see one, so I'll just grab one from the decks. Just to make sure that we've got the opportunity to breed. Ditto. Okay. Right. We have a Ditto. We have Eevees. Right. So what we're going to do is we'll bring that save onto stream. And we're going to breed Eevees. Oh my god, pal. Take the fucking hint, my guy. Christ. Right. What am I doing? So let's grab that. Sorry about this. I wasn't expecting it to break so much on the first attempt. The initial test made it look like it had worked, and it hasn't done. But that's fine. Don't worry about it. We can roll with the punches. So if I back that up, and then we can send it over. We need to do this and this, and then this. We will be back momentarily. It's almost happening. I just need to connect to that. And grab this. Then, if that worked, with any luck, this is my main Pokemon X save. Right. We're back on. We're back. We're going to have to breed some Eevees. Who knew? Who knew it was going to get this awkward? Man, where am I? What do I have on me? Okay. Delphox, Blastoise, Machoke, Pidgeot, and Nidoking. Sure. So we need to get to Pokemon Daycare and set up some breeding. Where is Pokemon Daycare in X? What do I have that can fly? Pidgey can fly. Pokemon Daycare. I feel like it was early in the route, right? Or not? God. Pokemon Center. Pokemon Center. Pokemon Center. Okay. Shit. Where is it? Where is the daycare? Shows you how much breeding I've done in Gen 6. I do most of my breeding in Gen 3. Route 7 near Camphria Town. Pokemon Daycare. There it is. Okay, so we'll go from Camphria. Aha. No, I don't want to connect to the internet. Okay. It's Eevee breeding time. In fact, do I already have a Ditto in the daycare? No. Okay, fine. I need a Ditto and an Eevee. Let's dump Nidoking for the time being. And grab an Eevee. And a Ditto. Madam, please breed these Pokemons for me. Ignore the Japanese name. There's a weird reason why that happens, and it's to do with eggs in the early gens. It shouldn't affect anything. And now we play the skating game. Can we do like the little... Hold on. There we go. You can do like this as well. Get a lot of speed up. The skates are cool. It's a pity they didn't have them in more games. How do we know when you have an egg in this gen? Since though you're already standing outside. The good thing is Eevee has a very quick egg cycle, so this shouldn't take too long. At least that's the dream. What do you look like when you have an egg, my guy? Ugh. I forgot how annoying Gen 6 is with the constant pop-ups asking you if you want to connect to the internet. Which you can't fucking do anymore. Thank you, Nintendo. Pretty salty about that. As a bit of a 3DS nut, I do love the 3DS. And it's very sad that you can't connect Gen 6 or 7 anymore. They still do it with Gen 4 and 5. GTS still going strong. But what makes it so annoying is how much this game harasses you to go on the internet. Every few seconds it's like, why don't you connect to the internet? It's like, because I can't. Nintendo won't let me. I mean, would it really cost them that much to just leave a legacy server up for the 3DS? I mean, they make billions. I can't imagine it was really costing them that much money in the grand scheme of things to keep the infrastructure going. And it also kind of like Ah, he's turned around. That's how we know. Yes, give me the egg. Right, we have to put them in the computer so they don't hatch. Oh, we may get Eevees with shit stats doing it this way, but it is what it is. It's fine. Let's get a fresh box. Okay. 1 egg. It's a good start. I've already forgotten what I was talking about. The ADD is just like completely thrown all that away. What the hell was I saying? Oh yeah, about the online connection thing. Man, it's kind of annoying because like the moment they declared they were shutting down all the 3DS services, it was like, well, I guess they're not making any new 3DS models. I unfortunately was too poor at the time when they released the new 3DS to get one, and I'm gutted. Because I wish I'd gotten a couple of those. And the old systems sell for so much. Like, I want to get one with a capture card. But I don't want to risk damaging the 2 that I have that are perfectly functional. Because I play on them all the time. So I'm like, if I was going to get one with a capture card, I'd have to buy a full system. And the problem with buying the full systems is, aside from the prices, you don't know what sort of quality you're getting. You know, if you're buying them from someone on eBay, you can't really tell whether the screen is scratched up, whether the SD card slot works, whether the charging port is buggered. There's just no way of knowing. It's such a crapshoot. Like, I was kind of lucky because my first 3DS I bought like brand new back when they came out, and my second one I got secondhand from a reputable company. I think it was from... It wasn't GameStop. It was... Who was it? I forget. But anyway, they had a refurbished one secondhand that I managed to get my hands on. I was very lucky to be able to get my hands on it. And it's so much more fun being able to play Pokemon when you can actually trade. Give me that egg. See, this is what I tried to avoid by pre-breeding the eggs. It's interesting. I'll have to do some more testing. I'll have to see if Gen 5 eggs can survive into Gen 6. Because I wasn't aware of the weird hatching bug. I wonder if it works if I just trade them directly up the chain. Like gen to gen. Who knows? It's a mystery. It's a crapshoot. I think if you play a lot of Pokemon, you're aware of all these various shenanigans you have to go through. But I mean, this is part of the game too, you know? If you've done any significant amount of Pokemon breeding. I remember like when I played Gen 2 back on the Game Boy Color, I bred my shiny red Gyarados with an Ekans to get an Ekans with the shiny gene, and then I bred a ton of Ekanses until I got a shiny Ekans. And then, as if that wasn't enough, I bred that with a Charmander. And then I bred just a ton of Charmanders to get a shiny Charmander. And it took so goddamn long that I never took it any further than that. But I got my shiny Charmander, and I was like, man, that was pretty cool. But it was so unrealistic to like be able to get like a large number of shinies back then. And then, of course, they changed the way that all the breeding worked in Gen 3, so you couldn't even like reliably breed the shinies that way. And it became much harder to acquire the shinies. I'd be interested to see what sort of names they have when they pop. They should have English names. The Japanese name is a weird thing where it seems to only affect if you import Gen 3 eggs into PKSM. It marks them as Japanese. Don't really know why. Because my copy of Sapphire is legit. It's a real copy of Sapphire from my GPA. I have 3 GBAs. They're a lot easier to get hold of. I used to play on them quite a lot until I figured out how to get Gen 3 running on the 3DS. You got another egg already? What? I just walked out of the place. Right, I also have a GB operator, which is the cartridge reader that you can plug into your PC and just plug your GBA titles in and like manipulate the save files and stuff. You can do it with Gen 2s as well. You can put Gen 2s in there, which is handy when you've got to change the battery on the cartridge, which I have done. I have done the soldering and all the shit to make to swap the batteries on my Gen 2 games back in the day. Just because I had like my Pokemon Silver file was like I had so much shit on there, the shiny Charmander, and like just a ton of stuff, like a full dex and everything. And I had so many hours on my Silver save that one of the very first things I did when I realized it was possible was find a way to back that save up. It's great. I think you either get the Pokemon obsession or you don't, you know. I think some people like maybe play the odd Pokemon game, and then there's people like me and the Nuzlockers and all those guys who are just like, I want to be pretty much always playing Pokemon in one way or another, you know. I think it's just the familiarity of it is great. You know what to expect, at least with the earlier gens. You load up any Pokemon game and you know what you're going to be doing. And you can play it pretty much however you want it, right? I mean, even doing like something like this. So if you can think of it, you can find a way to do it. Because normally your chances of playing through with only Eevees is pretty slim. And yet, here we have a method that will work. What makes you the most happy? You tell me what makes you the most happy. Man, his hat is on the wrong way round, and every time I think he's facing this way and he's not, he's just wearing his baseball cap backwards, like a cool guy. The evolution I hate the most and don't even consider as an evolution isn't on your team. Who did I miss off? I missed off Umbreon and Jolteon. Is it Umbreon you don't consider to be an evolution? I missed off Umbreon because Sylveon can do Umbreon's job, so Umbreon is just redundant. And I missed off Jolteon because it was basically Jolteon or Leafeon, right? For anti-water, and I just thought, let's give Leafeon a time to shine. You know, and I've used Jolteon on my electric monotype run, where he was very good at killing psychic Pokemon, thanks to his pin missile. It isn't worth coming out of your mouth. And man, everyone has Pokemon they hate. That's what makes Pokemon so good. Like, every Pokemon is someone's favorite Pokemon, and every Pokemon is someone's most hated Pokemon. You know? Right. We're back on track. We have 6 eggs. Now the hard part. We've got to ping this save back over and trade these to Y. And then we can continue on our quest. But then we've got to hatch them and trade them back to X. Oh man, it's going to be so many fucking shenanigans here. But it's fine. For now, we will say goodbye to Xerxes, my X character. They're the ones that are mostly not used. I figured Eevee, Glaceon would be good for anti-air and for anti-dragon and probably anti-ground, although Vaporeon can cover that quite handily. But yeah, I figured Glaceon would have some use, and I like Glaceon. I like ice types. I know they're the worst, but I like them. So, guess I'm the worst. Right, I will have to go back to standby screen so it doesn't break. But I'm gonna send this save back over and do the trade, and then we'll come back to Y with the eggs. That's the plan. Right. Let me do that. Right. Back to the 3DS. It takes a bit of setting up getting an Eevee only run, but it's doable. It's doable and it will be good. Just launch Pokemon Y on that 3DS. And then send this to that one. And then just checkpoint that back in. Yeah, Glaceon's a great Pokemon. Just like the design of Glaceon, I like a lot. But I guess, like, in terms of usefulness, I mean, the fact that, like, Ice is good against Dragon means Glaceon's always got a spot on a team, right? He's not the most useless. He's not the most useless of them, is what I'm saying. Okay. It should be good to start trading. Pokemon Y, Pokemon X. And I've got a lot of time for Leafeon. I think one of the saddest things about Leafeon and Glaceon is not only that they come so late in every title. I think there's one game where you can get Leafeon reasonably quickly. But even then, it's like, you've still got a bit of a wait. But also the fact that their shinies are garbage. I feel like they were so badly done by for shinies. Shiny Leafeon is basically just Leafeon, and shiny Glaceon is basically just Glaceon. And given how, like, you get such a huge contrast between, like, the shiny Umbreons or shiny Espeon is, like, massively different. Even shiny Flareon's a bit crap, isn't it? It's like, it's not a huge difference. Right, let me initiate these trades. Trade Pokemon. No game chat. Right. Accept trade. Turn off game chat. It's always annoying because one system asks you if you want to turn on game chat and the other system asks you if you want to turn off game chat. And if you choose the wrong options, the trade fails. Like, trading in Gen 6 is just so bad. But then it's so good in Gen 7. Trading between Gen 7 is so easy. You just hold the button and bam, you're trading. It is glorious to see. Right. Where are these eggs? Now, I have no idea what the stats on these eggs are like, so we may end up with some crap Pokemon here, but it's just the way we've got to play it, I guess. Just as though it's a real thing. So, I'm just going to trade some eggs over. Sorry about the lack of visual stimuli. Just trust me that in the background, I have two 3DSs on my lap trading eggs. It's kind of like sucks that there still hasn't been any other evolutions yet either. It's like Sylveon was Gen 6. That's a while back. Like, when is the next Eevee evolution coming at this point? Because it feels like they're just putting it off on purpose now. Like, they just don't actually intend to do it anymore. And people want them, right? We all want more evolutions. Okay, second egg on its way over. Trade. There's a lot of confirmation prompts in Gen 6. It's like offer, show, trade. It's like, yeah, I wouldn't have fucking clicked it if I didn't want to trade it. You know? It is what it is. Okay, 2 eggs have been traded. Communicating, please stand by. It feels like it's a much slower trade than in Gen 7 as well. Gen 7 trades so quickly. I kind of love it. Offer, show, offer. Yes, trade. Thank you. Third egg on its way. Man, what if we actually get a shiny in one of the eggs? That would be amazing. I don't think I've ever hatched a shiny outside of Gen 2 where you can purposely manipulate the genetics. Like, I've caught some full-on shinies just in the regular games, in Emerald and again in Platinum, and quite a few in Alola, because Alola just throws shinies at you. It's kind of ridiculous. Okay, 4th egg. Show, offer, trade. Yeah, if we pop a shiny, that will be amazing. Who knows? Maybe we'll run into some shinies in the wild. You can always dream. I don't think I've caught any shinies wild in XY. Or Gen 5 for that matter. I don't think I've caught anything in Black-White. Sad times. Especially for XY, because the shiny odds are better, so you would expect that I would have hit one just randomly. So maybe I'm due. Maybe I'm due for a wild shiny. Okay, 5th egg is transferring. Sorry about this. There was just no easy way of doing this other than... I mean, I could have tried to have Arctic base running while the trade's happening, but it is a lot of faff. And I don't know how well my wireless will actually handle streaming it live like that. The initial tests were not good, put it that way. One more egg to go. And then we'll be back. Show, offer, and the egg. Show, offer, trade. At least it's better than... Which is the gen where you have to, like, put up a short list of 3 and then choose from them? That was a nightmare. Was that Gen 4? God, that was a pain in the ass. The whole idea of the shortlist system was just silly. Right, 6 eggs have been traded. So we want to send Gen Y back over. So let me do these. I do not want to do anything else with my trade partner. Thank you. Make sure these are both saved and up to date. Okay. Right, Pokemon X can sit over there until we need it again. And Pokemon Y. Let us retrieve this save file. We're almost there. Won't be long. Another minute or so. Pokemon Y. Back up. Yes. Open. It's fun, isn't it? Tech manipulation. I need to get a better standby screen for when this is happening, I think. Something that has some, like, hold music. Like, please hold. Like the elevator music. Or even, like, what's the lo-fi, like, Poke-Sensor theme? Something like that. Does someone own that? I guess Nintendo own it. Checkpoint. Pokemon Y. Over here. Blammo. Overwrite. And if I did all that correctly, then we should be back in Pokemon Y momentarily. Hey presto. Hey presto. Check it out. Boom. We unscuffed it. Amazingly, we unscuffed the save. So now, in our PC box, there's going to be a bunch of eggs. And I no longer know their stats, which is annoying because I had some good started Eevees to trade. But I guess we got to start hatching some of these motherfuckers. So let's begin. We can get almost all of them. We do have to keep Fennekin so that we don't die. Okay. Now we get to just jog around for a bit until our Eevees hatch. Remember, like, you can sit on the benches and stuff. It's so dumb. But you can do it. I mean, the good thing is Eevee has a very short egg cycle, so this shouldn't take too long to hatch. And then we can dump Fennekin and hatch the last one. And then we have to have one last technical issues section where we send the eggs over and we'll play as Xerxes while he goes and evolves Leafeon and Glaceon for us. And then he can send them back. And we can continue on our way with a Leafeon and a Glaceon and 4 Eevees that will eventually become Espeon, Sylveon, and when we get to Lumio City, Flareon and Vaporeon. And that's the plan. And I don't remember who the first gym leader is, so I hope they're weak to either grass or ice. Because if it's a fire gym, we're screwed. I think it's rock, right? Is it rock first? I genuinely don't remember. It's been too long. I'll stop running jankily. I'll run in straight lines. How's that? I used to like hatching eggs in Gen 2 because you can get on your bike and just drive like the full length of Goldenrod and then down to the south, like past the daycare, and then just turn around and come all the way back up again and just drive through Goldenrod. It was so much fun. I did a lot of that while I was hatching my shinies in Gen 2. We'll also have to get a better hairstyle when we get to Lumiose. Is that where the hairdressers is? Lumiose City? Probably. I feel like it would be. For some reason, they like, while they put like all the hairstyles and colors in Gen 6 and 7, you can't just have red hair. Like orange, I guess. Ginger is my point. Which feels like such a massive oversight. But I guess maybe it's like probably so fucking rare in Japan to even have red hair. Because blonde's rare enough, right? Naturally speaking. Obviously, you know, they have dye. Everyone has dye. Come on, Eevees. I know you don't take that long to hatch. Let's get them popping. We're gonna have to... We need one with a fairy move to become Sylveon, right? Because it's got to have affection and a fairy move, I think. But there's no way of knowing. Does Eevee learn a fairy move? Oh my god. I have no idea how we're gonna do that. It's fine. We'll just have to like take a guess and just name them as they come out and just hope that that they end up being the right ones, I guess. It's fine. It just means stat-wise we might end up with Pokemon that just do not have good stats in the skill that they need. Because we're going to have to... You don't get to see the stats until after you've named them, right? Which is the big problem. It's fine. It's only Pokemon X. We can make it through with bad stats. That's kind of partly the reason why I wanted to do it in this first as a test. It's a proof of concept, if anything. If we can get it working in this, we can always try. Can always try some wacky runs in other generations. Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. Come on, Eevee. How long does it take Eevee to hatch normally? I thought it was quicker than this. I thought they were in a super short cycle. I feel like I've been running for hours. Jogging my little balls off over here. Come on, hatch already. Are you even close to hatching? Summary. Poke it. Doesn't seem close to hatching. What? Bastards. Am I wrong? Did they move Eevee into a slower egg cycle? I guess we're gonna have to jog for a while. Sorry, guys. Them's the breaks. It's the life of a Pokemon trainer, you know? If this was real life, imagine how fit I would be after jogging for so long with my Eevees. How much do you think a Pokeball weighs with a Pokemon inside it? Like, do you think if a Pokeball has a Pokemon in, is it heavier? I mean, it's got to be heavier, right? Even if the Pokemon is digitized, data weighs something. But are they digitized? Because if you use the Pokemon ME, you can see your Pokemon rolling around in its Pokeball, which implies that they're just miniaturized. The lore is inconsistent. So maybe it would be noticeably weightier. Which makes me wonder if a heavier Pokemon weighs more in its Pokeball than a light... Like, if you have a Miltank in a Pokeball and a Ghastly in a Pokeball, would you be able to, like, pick them up and go, okay, that one's the Miltank because it weighs more? Seems like it would make sense. I used to think, like, these NPCs that just stand there, is he watching me running up and down the city just thinking, what is this crazy girl doing? But then I realized he's just as crazy because he's standing there walking around in a circle on the edge of town. So who's the real weirdo? It's him. It's you. You're the weirdo. Come on, they've got to be close to hatching. Doesn't seem close to hatching. Oh my god. They do hatch, right? It's not going to be one of those weird generational restrictions where you can't hatch an egg until you've beaten your first gym or something. I remember running into that in Gen... Was it Gen 3 or Gen 4? I think it was in Gen 4, like in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, where if you trade an egg in for a fresh save that's from the national decks, not from the Gold Silver decks, like, say, a Hoenn Pokemon, for example, like Torchic, when it gets to its point where it should evolve, it won't evolve, it just comes up with a question mark. And I was like, when I first went into that, I was like, what the hell is this bullshit? So I had to trade it away to like the main generation line to evolve it, to trade it back. I was like, this is stupid. Who decided that this was a good mechanic? But they really had a thing back in the day about not letting you use those mons in an initial playthrough. Like in Gen 3, you had to have the national dex before you could even trade those Pokemon in. And it's like you already have a system in place to prevent people using OP Pokemon. It's the the obedience system. So why do you need like a secondary check to prevent them using anything outside of the set Pokemon that you've decided they can use for the adventure? It's amazing how often the game has ran counter to its own tagline of "you've got to catch them all." It's like you got to catch them all, but with this list of restrictions. Here's the list of restrictions of the Pokemon you can't catch them all. Trade Evos because you need a second copy of the game. Generation exclusives for each generation, which means you need 2 copies of the game and the ability to trade. Mythicals, which you need to live in this specific city for this week, and that's your chance to get the mythical. Gotta catch most of them. But I guess that's not as catchy. Oh, I feel like I'm going insane. Why are these not hatching? I swear to God, if Pokemon X is trolling me, I'll be super mad. Did they just put Eevee in a really long egg cycle? Doesn't seem close to hatching. How can it not seem close? I've been running for like 10 minutes. This is crazy. There's no way it takes this long to hatch an Eevee. So I need a drink. I'm gonna sit on a bench and have a drink. Nice. Okay, back to jogging. That's enough rest. Back to exercise. Oh, I'm so upset that this was so scuffed. And I suppose it was a bit much to expect it to go super smoothly first time. But even so, I feel like it's more scuffed than it needed to be. Because I had backup plans in mind for most of it. I just didn't know it was going to take so long to hatch Eevee eggs. The fact that it hasn't even changed to "it's gonna hatch soon" is worrying. I'm gonna Google it. Eevee egg cycle Gen 6. $257 steps. Oh, 35 egg cycles. 35 by 250 is 88,000 steps. Oh, that is a lot of steps. Ah, fuck's sake. That is a lot of steps. Wait, 80,000 steps. No, 8. I can't math. My brain is dumb. It's going to be a while. That's what we've learned. It's going to be 8,000. Yeah, that's right. 8,000 steps. 4 egg cycles is roughly 1,000 steps. So how many do we think we've done? How many steps wide is this strip that I'm running down? About 28. Oh boy. So 10 lengths is an egg cycle. So 350 lengths? Maybe? How many do we think we've done? I must have done 100, right? I hope someone's keeping count. The fucking jaunty music is not helping. It's quite a short musical loop, this one, and it's just making me feel like, you know when you hear the Magic Roundabout theme and you just slowly go crazy. I'm starting to get that vibe. It's just so super jaunty. It's the kind of music I would expect to listen to while I'm on the sea in a JRPG, like in a little boat sailing over the horizon. Oh, come on, that's got to be 200 lengths. Give me a summary. We're getting there. It may be close to hatching. Oh my god. It's happening. It's working. Just keep pumping those legs. It's another 150 lengths. What do people think to the Kalos region in general? You a fan? I kind of disliked it the first time I played X. I don't know why, it just felt like it didn't really fit. Coming from like the other generations, which were pretty solidly Japanesey, even Black White still had that kind of vibe, I guess. And this was just so different. Like coming out of Gen 5 to this, it was just like, what the hell is this? We had so many weird things as well, like the style level, which was just an odd concept anyway. Spend money and like things get cheaper. And like you can go in more places, but like the places you can go in, there's no even point going in them. It's like, oh, you can't come in this cafe unless your style level's up, and then you get your style level up and go in, and it's like there's jack all in the cafe. What a waste of time. We've got to be getting close now. I don't want to keep stopping and looking at the eggs. It's like the old adage, right? It's watched pot never boils. The watched egg never hatches. Gotta take your mind off it. Just let the eggs do their thing. They know when it's time to hatch. Eevee knows when it's time to pop out. It'll pop out when it's ready. I guess we've got to decide what the first one is going to be. So I just go through them alphabetically. Do we just name the first one an Espeon name? We assume the first one is going to be Psychic. I guess I need to think of a name for it. It's a good Psychic name. Okay, I've got one. I know what we're calling Espeon. Must be close. We must be close now. I feel like I've done 300 lengths, surely. This was not the plan. Not the plan at all. But we're nearly there. We know they're going to hatch soon. And then we can commence stage 3, which is evolve Leafeon and Glaceon. Which our pal Xerxes is going to do for us. Pokemon X. That's why it's so nice having the ability to trade with yourself. Oh! Our first little boy is hatching. Here he comes. Excellent. Yes, we would like to nickname him. Okay, so it is a male, which is annoying for our Espeon, but never mind. You are now... Will this fit? Shift. You are now Mystic Meg. Congratulations. You are gonna be Espeon. With any luck. 1 down. Right. The good news is we can ditch Fennekin and get that last egg out. Oh, here comes another. This is going to be Flareon. What's a good fire name? What's a good fire name? How about Scorch? Also male. Scorch, welcome to the squad. You are going to live in the box until we get to Lumio City. Eevee number 3. This is going to be Glaceon. So we need an ice name. What's a good ice name? Oh, I know. No. Yeah? Yeah, fuck it. We're going to call him Zero, also male. 3 males. Does Eevee have a high male ratio? Welcome to the squad, Zero. Next one, Leafeon. We will call you... It is a female. Let's call you Pollen. And this is going to be Sylveon. We're going to call you. It is a male again. Call you Tinkerbell. Okay, so there's only Vaporeon left to hatch, but we can do that naturally. We don't have to brute force that. What we do need to do is put Flareon back in the box because we don't want to level him up until we get to Lumiose and get the Firestone. We will just keep him and Vaporeon at low level. We also now need to send Leafeon and Glaceon over to Xerxes and have him evolve those for us so that we can start using them. So Vaporeon can join the party. Flareon is going to go in the box for now. And we're going to send Pollen and Zero to Xerxes, which will be the last time we have to go to standby. Well, we've got to trade them back again afterwards, so that'll be the last time, I guess. But this is after that, we're rolling. We've got our Eevees, and we're good to go. Let me drop a save. Excellent. Oh, man. There's so much setup to do, but it's going to be a very satisfying run, I think, once we get going. Ugh, just stretch my bones. Right. Over to technical shenanigans. Okay, so we need to... let me make sure I send this to the right DS. Which one is Pokemon Y? So this one needs to receive the Pokemon Y save. Connect. Saves Pokemon Y. Okay. So we're going to launch Y. No, we're not. I need to actually load the save in first. That might help. Duh. Mana, yeah, I need to get some hold music. I'll have to look into how to do that because I haven't got a clue. It's all ghetto. I have no idea what I'm doing. I guess some people have been doing this long enough that they have a better system in place. Even the overlay, like I had to make that myself, which is why it's so shit. It was really difficult. It almost drove me mad. I'm not a graphic artist at all, in the slightest. And it was really difficult. But it should update with badges as well. That's the dream. Because I made a few different versions of it. So that we can just like basically swap them out as we earn badges. That's the plan. Right, let's initiate a trade between these scrubs. Xerxes, trade, yes. Yoshimi, trade. No game chat. Trade, yes. Turn off game chat, yes. Excellent. Okay. It's happening. Man, there's got to be a better way to do this. Well, a better way to do this is to have a friend who actually has my save file and can do the trade on screen. That would be pretty good. Right, so we need to send pollen or just any mon. Doesn't really matter which one. Trade. Okay, pollen is on his way to Xerxes. And then what we'll do is we will take over Xerxes and go and evolve them. That's the plan. Oh, Gen 6 trade is so slow. And then we trade 0 for anything else. Trade. Almost done. Yoshimi sent 0. Xerxes sent Pansage. Communicating. Please stand by. I'm standing by. I have been standing by this whole time. Exit trade. No, I don't want to do anything else. Okay. Right. So now we need to grab Xerxes' save. Which means we need to open that. Let's grab that save file. 1x. Back up. And then FTP. Nearly there. It's on its way. It's thinking about it. Come on. Uh-oh. Why are you taking so long? Come on. Don't do this to me. There we go. Right. Connect. Pokemon X. Okay. And with any luck... we're back. And we should have... if everything worked... they'll be in the box, I guess, because I traded directly. Somewhere in here is 0 and pollen. Right. Hooray. Okay. Next step. Evolve them. We need to evolve these bad boys. Right, how are we gonna do this? We need to find the mossy rock, right? Which is at... where is the mossy rock? Action cave, connecting cave, dithering caves, a lot of caves. Where is the mossy rock in X? Mossy rock. Route 20. In the winding woods. Route 20. Oh, in the winding woods. Oh no. I remember that place. Oh god, are we gonna need a map to find the bloody mossy rock? Is it hidden or is it early in? Okay. Mossy rock. Sure. We can find it. How do we get out of here? Route 20, Winding Woods. That's it, isn't it? That's the mossy rock. Next question, do I have my XP share turned on? We're about to find out. Oh, but hold on. Hold on. We need to turn the XP share off. Is that an option? How does XP share work in 6? Is it held item or an on item? I don't see... I mean, we could give Eevee an Eeveelite and then just one of them will evolve and the other one won't. That's an option. Oh, it's already off. Okay. XP share is off. Fine. XP share is off. So we'll juggle pollen in slot 1. Oh shit, this is gonna massively level him though. I just realized how much XP he's gonna get. It's fine. It's fine. We'll live with it. Who cares? Let's give him a flamethrower. Because of course the Mossy Rock is so late the Pokemon are high level. It gained 1,000 XP. Oh, and it's going to level before evolving. Oh, that's stupid. What moves does he have? Oh my god, those are all terrible. Oh god, don't level too far. You don't want baby doll eyes, because that will make it go Sylveon. Hooray! Success! The first part of the plan is in motion. We have acquired our first Eeveelution. It's only taken 2 hours. Oh man. But hey, it happened. We have our first boy. Oh, thank God he's learning Razor Leaf. Or she, I should say. It's our only female. We're going to get used to calling her she. We definitely don't want Helping Hand, so we'll pop Razor Leaf in slot 1. Okay. Step 1 completed. Now it is Zero's turn. Now, which cave has the icy rock? Which cave has an icy rock? The Frost Cavern. We will need Surf, which we do have. So Frost Cavern. Can we go there? No. So we probably have to come from Dandemil. Okay. In which case, we don't want to juggle Eevee until it's his time. So we'll put Delphox back in slot 1. Right. Frost Cavern. Frost Cavern. Needs to be up there, I think. Okay, how the hell do we get there is the next question. Do we have any repels? Oh my god, I have so much shit in my backpack. Super Repel 1. Ugh. Okay, we do not. We do not have any decent amount of repels, so we're probably just going to have to fight our way through, which is fine. I don't know the way. It's probably this way. We need surf, so if we see water, then we're probably going the right way? Question mark. Crap, I don't remember how to get here. Fuck! Wait. Do that? No. Ah, shit. Shit. How do you get through this fucking cave? There we go. That'll do. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, we've scuffed it. Okay, fine. Hold on. There we go. The quest to evolve Glaceon. We will manage it. What does Mystical Fire do? I don't remember. Okay, this looks promising. I get past you schnerbs. There we go. Oh, really? I don't know if this is the right way. But it feels like it would be somewhere awkward like this. Poliwhirl! Got a lot of time for Poliwhirl. He's a cool boy. Well, it wasn't this way, which is annoying. Is there a way to get, like, further up with the surfing? No. Okay. So is it further in? Jinx! I like Jinx. A lot of people dislike Jinx. I think she's great. I think social typing is bad. Like Psychic Ice doesn't work very well together, but she is good. Okay. So where the hell is the icy rock? That's just the Abomasnow. Uh-oh. A swarm of Cubchoo. That's not what I wanted. Damn it. All my fire moves a single target. Oh, so are my sidekicks. Ugh. Can we just run? Do you think we'll get away? Should do, right? Thank God for that. Just because it takes forever to fight a swarm. Right, so it's not here. This is the Abommer Snow Cavern. So we can rule that out. What about over here? Anything on this side? No. Okay. What's on this side? Just a dude. Just a dude. Which means it's gotta be in this area somewhere. Oh. I'm an idiot. I think I know where it is. There we go. There it is. That's an icy rock if ever I've seen one. That's an actual icy rock just on the floor, but more importantly, the icy rock. The rock covered with ice. Let's get Zero out. It's his time to shine. Bam, 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 bam. It's a Bergmite. Right. Let's get Delphox back out. Suck it, Bergmite. Get sand attack, sure, why not? Here he goes, our boy, our second boy. Blammo. Okay, Leafeon and Glaceon acquired. The hardest part is over. We can send these back to Yoshimi, and we're ready to continue. The setup phase will be over at that point. So what are the stats like now that they've gained a handful of levels? That's not great. Glaceon has special attack down. Well, can't be helped. Leafeon has special defense down. And its attack is better than its special attack. Okay, okay. There might be some physical grass moves. I don't know. Okay. Well, fine. Fine. We can live with it. Do I have any escape ropes? I guess not that I need to get out. We can trade from here, so I don't actually need to go anywhere, do I? Right. So now we're just going to send them back to Yoshimi, and that's the last standby phase. Oh god. Just have a bit of a stretch. Right. Okay, last standby phase. Let's do this. So we need to send that back over here. Alright. Connected. Open. Technical shenanigans. Saves. Boom. Okay. And that's going to be the last time we need Pokemon X, which is great. Close you. Pokemon X. Restore. Okay, let's get these trades going. Do this. So the next stage is to start working on the friendship of Espeon by using it as our main, and our affection for Sylveon by using the Pokemon Ami, and also making sure it learns Baby Doll Eyes when it levels up. That's the next big step. All right. Just gotta wait for these guys to notice they're both online. Trade Pokemon, yes. No game chat. And trade Pokemon, yes. Game chat is off. Okay. So 0 is going back for the Meditite that I grabbed. Bear with me because the animations take a little while. But this way we have an evolved Glaceon and an evolved Leafeon, which are not traded, they are ours. So they won't super level, which is good. And they will obey us, which is even better. Okay, Glaceon is sent over to Pollen. Let's get Pollen back. Trade is occurring. And then after this, it's plain sailing. No more faffing about. It is a lot of effort, but hey-ho. We got there in the end. I knew the first episode would mostly be setting up. That's fine. But you only have to do this once. Okay, trades are complete. Let's back out of that. Don't do anything else. We do not need Pokemon X anymore, so you can close. And Pokemon Y, we need you for one more moment. That's you done. Just gonna grab our save file. Pokemon Y. Nearly there, bear with. Connected, Pokemon Y. Saves. Lamo. That should be it. And if all went according to plan. Hopefully. That's the last bit of faffing that we need to do. We should have Pollen and Zero. Excellent. Okay. And we've got a Vaporeon egg to hatch, and then he can go in the box. And we need to start working on Sylveon in the Pokemon and me. Oh, will it only show our top guy? Oh, I never remember how the fucking Ami works. Can we switch? Aha! Tinkerbell. So you... we need to start making you affectionate. God. Such a dumb system. I don't know if that's... why are you getting music notes instead of hearts? Huh? Eat a Pokepuff. What does that do for you? Uh-oh. That lagged a lot. Ooh, it hates that. It hates that a lot. Ah, there we go. We got some hearts. Okay. That's what we need. It's the hearts. Is there a trick? Oh, do we have to play the stupid games? Oh. I forgot about this. I forgot about this being a thing. Oh, Jesus. Hooray! Okay, we acquired Pokepuffs. But does it make Eevee happy? No, it gives you music notes. Ugh, how do we give you happy points? So much easier in Gen 7. Is it just feeding Pokepuffs? Is that the only way we can do it? Well, it has 1 heart, so we're close. And its fullness is low. Can we just feed it some more Pokepuffs? We just stuff you full of these. He's going to with the fattest Sylveon in history. Stuff your little face, Eevee. Come on now. Eat all these Pokepuffs. You know you want them. Oh, that was loads. Oh, he's full. He is full. Okay. Well, I don't think that was 2 stars, right? Still 1. Okay. Fullness is up. So we'll feed him some more later. That's the plan. Okay. We're on the path, though. It's happening. Look at this. It's actually happening. So we do need to juggle our Espeon and get him up a level. So we should probably make that a priority. Is this the Poke School? Oh my god. Yeah. Isn't there someone over here to talk to? Head over to the gym. Sure, we'll do. We'll do that right now. Hello. Let's battle and acquire our roller skates. Roller skater Rinker. Our first real battle. See how well our Eevees hold up here. Pollen has good defense, right? Are we gonna get instantly wrecked by a Zigzagoon? Eevees are so squishy when they're low level. This could be bad. Our attack fell. Well, that is bad news. Oh, but Razor Leaf critted. Yes. Excellent start. Plus 3 defense. Holy crap. And there's some levels going on Espeon. Yeah, I know how roller skates work. They're probably the one good thing about this generation. Okay, right, gym time. What sort of gym is it? That did not give us a clue. Viola, though. Is it grass type? Oh, if it's grass type, we're laughing. Excellent. Tell me what type of gym we're looking at. Bug type. Is ice good against bug? I know grass isn't. Well, Zero's going to have to be the hard carry. Do I leave Mystic Meg out for a juggle? I think we do. I think we're going to attempt to juggle. Because our best way of getting Espeon is just to level it up, make sure it's in every fight, and don't let it get knocked out. That's the key. That is the key. All right, first trainer. Sure, there's one over here somewhere. There we go. Youngster David, and he has a lady bar. A level 10 ladybird. That is kind of strong. Oh, that's not a great start. Okay. Oh, we don't have any ice moves yet. Oh, shit. Oh, no. And it's got Comet Punch. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Still sucks, though. Don't hit yourself. Don't hit yourself. Don't hit yourself, you idiot. God damn it, Zero. Come on. Needed to be strong here. There we go. Oh my god, that was terrible. No. Okay. Okay, well that was bad. That was bad. Let's send Pollen out. What are the chances this thing has any bug or flying moves? Probably none, right? How good is your tackle? Oh, that's way better. Okay. Don't hit yourself. Why? Snap out of confusion, please. Don't hit yourself. Don't hit yourself. Okay, Ladybird down. Thank God. Please learn some ice moves, Zero. We need you to learn some ice moves. It is extremely important that you learn an ice move. Mystic Meg, we do not need sand attack, but we'll get it anyway. You never know when it might come in useful. We do have 4 potions, so it's not the worst situation. And we don't have to fight all of these guys, but there's no way we're taking on the gym leader until we have an ice move, right? I'm gonna have to fight this guy, go back up and heal, and then get Glacier on some levels against just regular Pokemon. Because there is no way we're defeating that gym leader with what we've got right now. It's so bad. What level is your Spuper? 10. Okay. Can Zero actually damage it? Let's start there. Oh, it is just gonna harden, isn't it? That's fine. If all it's got is harden, We can just brute force it down. Oh, it has tackle. Ah, fuck. Okay, fine. Fine. Leafeon, you're gonna have to deal with it. You're the only one that's any good. The rest of our team is bad. Who knew? Who knew Leafeon was gonna be the one to help in the first gym? Like, you wouldn't predict it, would you? It's just gonna be a slugfest. Sweet. I guess the next question is, when does Glaceon learn its first ice move? Icy Wind! "95 power, 55. Okay, that's great. I couldn't have come at a better time. Okay. We'll slip up, get everybody healed, come back down, and see if Zero can sweep the gym leader. Maybe he can, maybe he can't. There's only one way to find out. How do I get back up? There we go. Damn it. Get out of my way, little girl. I've gone into the wrong house. There was a little girl in my way. Please heal my Pokemons. Thank you. Okay, this is it, Glaceon. We're putting you up first. We're not juggling for the leader, because that's just going to end badly. You're going to have to go in. You're going to have to do the work. This is your big moment to shine. This is where you prove this wasn't a disaster. We got faith in you, Glaceon. We're believing. You're not going to let us down. Oh shit, I forgot there was another leader. Another trainer. Damn it. Last Charlotte. Kakuna. Oh, don't poison me. I don't think I've got any antidotes. Icy Wind. Oh, it's good. Oh, it's good. Oh, Combi. Or Combi, I guess. Which is it, actually? Combi or Combi? I guess both work. Icy Wind. Oh, you beautiful frozen boy. We're off to a great start. Absolute winner. Right. Let's see how we fare against our first gym leader. Is this your first time challenging a gym? I mean, in this life, yeah. It's Viola time. The music goes hard for a Pokemon game. Surskit. I mean, that's not the greatest start for us. Do we switch to Leafeon immediately? Does Bug resist grass? Is the question. I don't think it does. I think it's just super effective against. I think we try it. Because I know ice resists water. Water resists ice. But I think if we go Leafeon, we can still be super effective. We're about to find out. It was not super effective, but it did hurt him. Okay. That's fine. Surskit down. Eeveelutions. Send Zero back in. Opening with a Harden. I don't think that's going to save you. Icy Wind. Okay, he did survive. It wasn't an Oko. Infestation. You have been infested. Damn, that was a lot of XP. We did it. Oh, we did it. First gym leader down. I mean, that's the easiest milestone, right? Good work. Turns out Leafeon and Glaceon managed to deal with the first gym leader. Bug badge acquired. Which, hopefully, if I do this... Please don't break the stream. I think that worked. Bug badge acquired. Bug badge and a TM for infestation. Thank you. We will not be using it. Thanks, Viola. It was a pleasure. Why don't you head on to Pokemon Lab in Lumio City and show it to him? We will. We will do that. Which is where we can evolve Flareon and Vaporeon. Speaking of, let's make sure Espeon is back out up front. Excellent. Can we change our eye and hair color immediately in this game? Or do we need to get the lens case like we do in Gen 5? Guess we need the lens case. I suppose you're an item giver. No, okay. Where do we get the lens case from? Should we have a look in the clothes shop while we're here? Thank you. I don't think I like any of these. And it's only hats. It's just a hat shop. It's just got nothing but hats. Hey, guess what? We defeated your sister. Alexa. Oh, damn it. Okay, good. Nothing happened. I just remembered, shouldn't be saying that out loud. Oh, we got the XP share. We don't have to juggle anymore. Nice. We're still going to keep Espeon out front. Because if it participates in the battle, it will get some friendship points. Do we want to turn that on now? I don't think we do. I think we want to wait and try and get Sylveon up to second hearts before we turn the XP share on. Although it's gonna need baby doll eyes before it can evolve. It's fine. We'll just put the XP share on once we've got that second heart. We'll get that second heart secured. Speaking of. How hungry are you? Still not hungry. Damn it. Okay, fine. There's got to be another way to earn hearts other than just feeding it an insane amount of Pokepuffs. Yeah. Really hard to squeeze through there with my rollerblades on. Fight me, old man. Here's a Kofi. And a chainsaw. Oh, God. I'm going to get murdered. I'll send Pollen out to deal with him. Stands no chance against our Razor Leaf. Very powerful move. Why is Tinkerbell... The XP share's already on. Oh, for fuck's sake. Comes as on by default. Okay. That's fine. We'll just turn it off. It's fine. That doesn't matter too much. We just don't want to accidentally get too many levels on Sylveon. Right, any more people to fight in this maze? Super potion. And a great ball already. Holy crap. That's an early great ball. Baby. Baby is such a weird Pokemon. That's good against Fairy? I actually don't know. It's not great. I have no idea when Espeon will actually evolve. But I'm hoping if we keep it up front, it will speed things up a bit. I think there's 2 skaters here to run into, maybe. I want to get a Kalida with a Fletchling. What level is your Fletchling? 10. That's bad because both of ours are weak to that to start with. What does Fletchling have Ember at level 10? I feel like it does. We'll have to test. Okay, it opened with Peck, which is great for us. Now, will you die to an icy wind? We will. Fire does not protect you. Man, I think we got some pretty good IVs on Glaceon. Its stat increases have been pretty solid so far. Habitually saving. Because why would you not? I see the other skater going around. Where are you? I'm here. I want to fight. Roller skater Roland. He's got 1 Pidgey. I notice we haven't actually frozen anybody with Icy Wind yet. I wonder if it's capable of freezing solid. I've been playing Aurus and I've got a Mightyena with Ice Fang and that thing freezes all the time. It's so good. It was such a good find. Mystic Meg wants Baby Doll Eyes. We do not want that because that increases your chances of becoming Sylveon. But we do want to get that on our actual Sylveon. I am one of those people who saves after every single fight. I think the reason is my main DS that I play on my blue one, the battery... it's not the original battery. I had to buy a replacement battery because the original battery just died. And the replacement battery, I don't think it fits very well. So every so often, just out of nowhere, like not even that often, like maybe once every few months, you'll be playing and it will just randomly just switch off. So I'm very careful about saving. Do you reckon we can take a Burmy with our Eevee? Probably, right? Yeah, we can take Burmy. Another Burmy. We've had one Burmy, but what about second Burmy? She's got 3 of them. Got one of each style. To teach you that you can get different Burmies. And this one is a little stronger. Go on, Eevee, you've got him. Oh, she used a potion. Come on now. 3 Burmies and a potion. Gonna fucking try hard over here. Just a real basic tackle fest. You love to see it. Bye-bye, Burmy. Another Burmy. Man, just the chip damage on our poor Eevee. Oh, nice. Good crit. Get out of here, Agnes. How dare you throw 3 Burmies at us with a potion. Just rude. Small boy. Check out my Pokemon. It's a Magikarp. Of course it's a fucking Magikarp. We're going to teach you a lesson, little boy, and you're not going to like it. We're gonna eat your Magikarp. I eat your Magikarp. Swift. 60 and never misses. Tackle has the chance to crit. I think we'll drop Helping Hand and take Swift. Situational, but I think there could be times when that's useful. Poison Barb. What about you, little girl? What have you got? Badoo! Don't mind if Badoo. People say Badoo or Bajoo? Because it's kind of a combination of Bud and Jew, right? People say Bud Jew? That would be weird. That's too far. Icy Wind! I like how they give the preschooler the Baneri doll, and it's like, I mean, that shit evolves into the least appropriate Pokemon for a young girl, you know? I'm not sure we should be giving them Baneri dolls. Pichu. I think Pichu is probably a job for Leafeon, although maybe Eevee can just... We Swift. Let's just try. How much hit points has he really got? Yeah, there we go. That all helps. Oh, but we're not fighting Pikachu. Hell no. That's a job for Pollen. Oh, nice. Pika, Pika. Look at that stat growth. Holy crap. See what might be a double battle ahead. Let's fight this gardener first. Corfish again. What is it with gardeners and Corfish? You'd think they'd have grass Pokemon. They'd have Roselias or something. Corfish. No, I think Leafeon's going to carry us hard for a little while. Do we want to heal up Eevee? I think we probably do, because if this is a double battle, we'll be going in with Eevee and Leafeon. Let's make sure they're at full strength. Have you heard of a Pokemon called Flabébé? I certainly have. Oh yeah, this is where they tell you about the fairy types. Excellent. You guys go ahead. I thought they were going to fight me. Guess not. Maybe it's because I'm used to running into them in a Alola. But they're actually pretty strong, I think. I think Dexio has some pretty good Pokemon. Another Corfish. I wonder if there's a lore reason why they gave the gardeners Corfish. Down he goes. One more victim for Pollen. Netball. Excellent. Right. Is there another item on this side, or have we got everything? Oh, there's one over there. An ether. Worth the detour. Right, where do we come out here? Oh, we're at Lumios already. Holy crap. We've not even hatched Vaporeon. I guess we can buy the stone so that we're ready to go. We need... Oh god, Verbena Avenue, I think? We have to go to the lab first. I think we do. I think we get corralled into going to the lab. If I've planned this correctly, should be able to evolve Flareon pretty much straight away and have the stone ready for Vaporeon. That is like, imagine being in an elevator that small. Oh my god, it would be terrifying. Like, you can fit one person in there. Ooh, dashing Professor Sycamore. The sexiest of the Pokemon professors. 23 kinds of Pokemon already. Check my bad self, Professor Sycamore. He has a good feeling about me. Oh god, Shauna's here. Oh no! I'm gonna fight the professor. How strong is the professor? I do not remember. Yeah, come on, bring it on. Oh, he says he's not that tough. Fine. What do you have? You got 3 pokes. Bulbasaur. Oh, it's the fucking Kanto starters. Okay. Well, we don't have an answer to Charmander, so Eevee's going to have to fight him. But we'll start with 0 on Bulbasaur. That's right. You don't stand a chance, Bulbasaur. Charmander. This is the toughie. This is basically unevolved Espeon is going to have to deal with Charmander on his own. Good luck. You're the only one that's not weak to him. We're counting on you. Don't let us down. Hit him with the Swift. That's a great idea. Smokescreen doesn't matter, Charmander. We've got Swift. Haha, fuck you. Take it. Just smokescreen all you want. It's not going to affect us. I hate how pale that Charmander is, man. But down he goes. And Squirtle, it's gonna be your boy Pollen dealing with Squirtle. It's nice when you're still early on and they don't have much in the way of coverage moves. You know that you can just live. Oh, our Leafeon is so fast as well. I'm amazed that didn't Oko. Quick attack. What have we got so far? Yeah, we'll drop tackle for quick attack. We probably won't keep it. But it's not terrible. Pick another Pokemon. I mean, it doesn't really matter. But it's obviously Squirtle. Right? Oh yeah, the Blastoisinite. Forgot that Mega Evolution was a thing. Except none of the Eevees have Megas, right? Did they ever get any Megas? I don't know if they did. Oh my god. Lots of text. Just a wall of text. Thanks, Professor. Appreciate the Squirtle. We're never going to use him. I'm out of here. Smell you later. Right, let's go find the shop that sells evolution stones and initiate phase 4. Stone evolution. Oh, it's Lysandra. Lysander? Lysandra. I always thought it was Lysandra because it's like slightly French. But I haven't watched the anime, so I don't know if it's I don't know the official pronunciation of his name. Either way. He's gone. Right, let's carry on. Oh my god, guys. Oh, we got to meet him in Café Soleil. Okay. Yes. Now then, are we corralled into going to the cafe, or can we actually explore? No, we've got the Squirtle in our inventory. We'll have to drop him off. What street is this? Vernal Avenue. This is it, right? This is... Is this it? This looks like the place. Stone Emporium. Yes! We would like a Firestone. And we would like a Water Stone. And that's it, because Leaf Stone doesn't involve Leafeon. Excellent. Right. Let's go put Squirtle away and get our Flareon out. Nope. How do I rotate the camera? Go. Tell you what, start by healing up. Bum bum ba-da-dum. Right. You can come back out. Squirtle, you're off the team. Here we go. Flareon acquired. Oh, we need to name him. Oh, we already named him. He's already called Scorch. Oh, thank God. Yeah, it's Vaporeon we need a name for. So we've got the Waterstone ready for Vaporeon. So as soon as he hatches, he's good to go. So now we have a Flareon that we need to start juggling as well. See, at this point, it would be good to put the XP share on. But kind of need to. Can we feed Eevee again? If we play with it, does its fullness go down? Is that how the mechanics work? Still at 4 fullness. Let's try doing the tile puzzle again. God, this is so tricky. Ugh, 39 seconds. Now, we received Pokepuffs, but importantly, did Eevee get any hungrier? That is what we need to know. Did that make you hungry? Click the wrong button. It did. Ah, okay. Right. Fine. Let's see if we can get that second heart, because then we can turn the XP share on and really start motoring. We'll stick with the tile puzzle, just because I can't be arsed with the other ones. This is so many pieces. Like, are you actually for real? Oh, it's on the right. Lol. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Where's the other bottom piece? Oh my god, this puzzle is so much harder than the other ones. This is crazy. That one, that one, that one. Why is it so much harder? Oh my god, what goes here? That one? Why do these... Oh, yeah. God, of course. Oh my god, and then these are just sky. How are you supposed to figure these out? Oh, I saw that. That had a thingy on it. That had a thingy on it. Oh my god, that was so hard. 1 star. I hate that. Why was that so hard? Important thing is, how hungry did that make you? Is it based on time spent or how well I do? Oh, that wiped out. That was great. Oh my god. Okay. Let's feed you some Poke Puffs. Play. Oh, that was so good. Eat these. That's it. Eat up. Eat up, you fat little boy. Oh. No. Full. Oh, god damn you. Gotta do another puzzle. Oh, God. Okay, that was terrible. Oh god, the panic. Okay, bottom layer completed. Go here maybe. Okay, it's a little quicker than last time. Oh, there. Where's the other bit of the roof? There. That. Oh god, sky. It's when you've got all these little bits left and it's just like, what the hell are we even doing here? $153, I mean, it's an improvement. 2 stars. We improved, that's the main thing. How happy did that make you? More importantly, how hungry did it make you? I need to know. How hungry do you feel? Three. Enjoyment is up to max though, which I think means we can't play anymore. So that might be as far as we're getting him for now. Please just get that second heart. Come on. Sure I can't persuade you to eat one more? That's it. Scarf it down. Please be a level up. No. Darn it. Pain in the ass. I mean, he's got room for one more. Come on. You can eat one more Pokepuff. Wake up. It's Pokepuff time. Come on. You can fit one more in you. Oh, still not enough for a second star. So now we've got to wait for his enjoyment to come down. Darn it. So close. Okay. Well, that's as much progress as we can make on Sylveon for now. So I guess we'll have to juggle Flareon the old-fashioned way. Right, where is Cafe Slay? It's not that, is it? No. It's further up. Is this human haircuts or pokey haircuts? Human haircuts? I hate that you have to pay up front to get your hair done. It's kind of ridiculous. Right. I don't know. How orange is orange? With bangs. That'll do. Sure. Oh. Nice. Now we're styling. Sandra and Diantha. Sandra is such a weird bad guy. It's all about the preservation of beauty, but in the worst possible way. Like, not so much conservation as just something's ugly, eliminate it. Right. So now we head out of town, I think. Route 4? Route 5. Oh, it's stupid O powers, man. I hate this guy. don't think I've ever used the O powers, ever. So dumb. It's like the game's easy enough as it is, and you've got Megas on top of that, and it's like... As soon as you've got Mega Lucario, you've won the game. I do not want your Lucario. This is not a Lucario run. We've got no room for Lucario on our team. How good would it to be to have a fighting Eevee, though, called, like, Puncheon? That 2 on the nose. Looking Puncheon. Super Potion. So far, we've only used 1 potion, but I'm sure that will change as we progress. We've technically got most of our Eevees. What are you doing? We're progressing towards our 2nd badge. We have our Flareon. Though he is level 1, so he's getting the hell out of this fight as quickly as he can. Let's go for Puzzle. I think he's the more annoying of the 2. Oh, that hit both. Damn. Oh, so does Icy Wind. Oh, sweet. Oh, Leafeon. Leafeon is so strong. Yes, we will pick up Quick Attack for 0 for now. Holy shit, you got a +4 in defense that level. That is wild. Oh, Flareon getting some sick levels. Grab Sand Attack. Why not? I assume he'll get Ember as his first fire move. Oh no, it's a horde of Gulpin. That's not great. Glaceon's gonna have to deal with them. Out you go, 0. Man, the hordes this early can actually mince you so hard, because now they get 5 attacks, which is just wild. And they got 2 crits. Oh, and one of them avoided it. Ember. There we go. Let's get rid of Helping Hand. back. Can we just quick attack him? Oh, of course he survived. Come on. Pokemon Order Intense, yeah, you're not kidding. Pokemon Hordes are probably the toughest bit of this early game. Depending on what you've got on your team and what you end up against, it can be bad. Chena's got one Corphish. Bye, Corphish. He dead. Okay, Flareon has managed to catch up a bit. Do we have to fight Trevor as well? No. Good. Right. Do we want to... Let's get him a couple more levels. We'll get him a couple more levels, then we'll switch Espeon back in. We do want to make sure we're focusing primarily on Espeon so that he actually levels up. Rising Star Hamish. Ugh, with a Kadabra this early? Oof. We probably want Leafeon to fight him, I think. But this could be... Accuracy, okay. I mean, that's bad because Razor Leaf is already not very accurate. But we hit him. Oh, he survived with one hit point. And he's lowered our accuracy again. I'm not going to risk another Razor Leaf. What we are going to do... we have Swift on Mystic Meg. So she can go in and hit him with a Swift. Just got to tank a Confusion first. Fine. Not a problem. Have a Swift. I don't know it's going to take Vaporeon to hatch. Do we need the item? I don't think we do. I don't think I'm going to detour for every little item. A couple of battles here. But I think if we push through to town to heal, we can come back and fight them at full strength. So we've already taken quite a bit of chip damage. And not all of our mons are capable of fighting. Do you reckon Scorch can take a Bidoof? Got a test, I suppose. Oh, it wasn't great. But it is only a Bidoof. Good work, Scorch. Your first kill. Oddish. Oh, I mean, that's perfect. We are the perfect guy to deal with Oddish. Man, Ember is such a bad fucking move. I think I see why people generally don't favor Flareon. I'm sure I'll get better moves later. But in this early stage, his performance is not great. Is it this way? No, it's not that way, is it? Is it? Shit. Oh, shit. I fell into the bushes. Okay, Scorch level 12. I think we can swap Espeon back in. Oh, what is the button to hop? Is it X? Well, don't poison me. No, we don't have an antidote. Son of a bitch. Oh, that's bad news. That is real bad news. Oop. Oh. It lagged a little when it got his berry out there. That's annoying. Wild Pokemon with a berry. That's rough. Quick attack. Yeah. We'll get it. Do we have an antidote? Oh, we do. We got one. I'm also going to use a potion. We're going to be trapped in this patch of flowers for fucking ages. Oh my god, don't duo. Damn. Probably want to send Glaceon out to deal with him. Okay, we can climb out. Ugh, straight into a fight. I'm just quite the gauntlet we're making our way through here. I think we're fine as long as we don't run into another swarm. Oh, Rage. Rage is pretty powerful. Really like a one-shot here. Don't let us down. Nice. Good work, Glaceon. Oh, and a big pile of XP. Youngster Heiter? It's an odd name. Right, I think we'll give Flareon a chance to shine against Pansage. Hopefully he won't let us down. There he goes. You like shorts because they're comfy. It's a callback. It's a callback to Kanto and the kid who loves shorts. Here we are. Oh my god, we made it. We made it to the next town. Camphrier Town. Heal my Pokemons. Should probably buy a couple of antidotes as well while we're here. I want a few balls just in case we run into a shiny. 6k, fucking hell. I'll get 4. Just in case. You wouldn't want to run into a shiny and just not have any Pokeballs, even if you're not planning on catching anything. That would be a disaster. Damn. Just immediately dropping an Ultra Ball on us. That is impressive. Now, what order do we do this in? There's a Snorlax outside of town. Oh, but we have to go to the castle first. Okay. We'll visit your stupid castle. Oh, and then the guy's lost his Furfrou, right? We have to go find that. We will not look around. We're going to go to Route 7 and find out what the deal is. It's a Snorlax. He's asleep on the bridge. Let's get a forklift and lift him up. It'll be fine. Let's go acquire a Pokeflute. There's some pretty tough trainers on this approach, so we're gonna approach this with some caution. Tourist Hiroko. She's got 3 Mons. The first one is Pikachu, which we don't have an easy answer to. But I think Pollen is the best bet. I mean, you can play nice all you want, Pikachu. It's not going to save you. Bigger, bigger. Pidgey, we want to send 0 in for that. I could have juggled back to Meg, I suppose, but it'll just be too much chip damage. It's best to just juggle the once, I think. As soon as Vaporeon hatches and we get that second star, we can start using the XP share. And that should even everyone out a bit more. Psyduck. Well, back to Leafeon then, I guess. In fact, Psyduck's pretty weak. We'll juggle Meg back in. We might actually be able to fight him with Meg. He does have more HP than I expected. Very quick attack. Ooh, that was worse. Okay, what do you have? Another Taurus? Taurus Eriko. Zigzagoon. Do we think we can take him down with Meg? I think we probably can. And a Ralts. Squishy, squishy Ralts. I mean, there's a chance they've got a Psychic and a Fairy move. But they've probably got crap physical defense. so we'll let Leafeon have a go. Excellent. Turns out I was right. Gulpin. I think Zero is probably our man to deal with Gulpin. There's no easy way to defend against Gulpin. Okay. Ugh. Right. Next step, find this guy's Furfrou, I think. Although, are there people to battle out here? No, but there is an item. Another ether. Damn, 2 ethers so early on. $1,000 per person. That's a lot of dollar. Luckily, we do have enough. Thanks to defeating the trainers on the way in. I wonder if they give you exactly enough from those 2 trainers. I think they do, because the first one gave us 880. So, I think even if you blow your money in town, you'll earn enough on the way in to pay the entrance fee. It's his beloved Furfrou, but he calls it it instead of he or she. She's interesting. Right. Is Sylveon hungry again yet? Come on. Then we could squeeze a Pokepuff inside him. Oh, we want to level you up, you little sausage. We need you to get this heart, okay? Eat. Oh, how is that not enough? Why are you like this? You must be close. We fed him so many Pokepuffs. Right, this guy's Furfrou is at the back of the maze. Oh, we have to do the stupid catching thing as well. An antidote. I just fucking bought 3 antidotes. Are you kidding? I feel like there's a good item out here somewhere. I don't remember where. Can we roller skate in here? No. Not guard spec. I think the Furfrou is here. There we go. Woof. Thing is, she says to make her stand over there, but where you actually need to make her stand is here. Is it not? You want to stand here? How does that help? No. We want you to stand in the lower section, I think. Yeah. You stand here. Then I can go this way, and it'll go up. So now it's there. Now you can stand here. Stand here, Shauna. If you love your furfrou so much, what's its name? Right, let's have a sniff around, because I'm sure there's a good item here somewhere. Is that it? Nope, that's just a super potion. I'm not going crazy, right? There's something rare here. What's this? Oh, cut! That was what we were looking for. Yes. I knew there was something worth looking for. Cut. So we either get a slave or we teach that to one of our Eevees. And I feel like Leafeon's probably the one that's going to have a spare slot, because realistically, what are we going to use Leafeon for other than just a grass move? I think he has the slot to spare. I don't think he gets anything significant in terms of coverage. So even if we get like a damaging move and then like a health move like Synthesis or Leech Seed or Giga Drain or something, I don't know what he gets access to in Gen 6, but I don't think he needs anything else really. And we have that leeway because all our mons are going to be single typed. Because normally, if you've got a mon that's double typed, you tend to take an attacking move for each of its types, some sort of support move, some sort of coverage move, which leaves no room for like a wasted slot for a HM move. But I think we can get away with that with single typed mons, because realistically, cut and surf. And what may be strength? Do we need anything else for actually navigating through the game? I don't think we do. I don't think there's anywhere where Rock Smash is mandatory. I could be wrong. Fireworks. Give us the Pokey Flute. Protect. Man. I hate enemy Pokemon that have Protect. It is definitely one of the more annoying moves to have to fight against. Get out of this mansion. This way. We're not going to take the side route back. We're going to take the quick route. He said, going down the wrong route. This way. We're going to go straight for that Snorlax. Because it's almost time to wrap up, unfortunately. So I don't think we're going to get the second badge today. But we can at least take Snorlax down. Just drop a save. Who do we want to face Snorlax? Leafeon? This is probably our tankiest. Probably the most capable of dishing out damage. We have the Pokey Flute. I'm ready. Wake him up. Such a weird notion that the flute wakes him up. You would think like it would put him to sleep. And he is level 15. Special defense up. That's going to be annoying. Oh god, that was a crit. He did 10 damage with a tackle. Might be good here. If we get another hit on him and it brings him low enough. It's the red. Try and ball him. Oh, he's paralyzed us. Start throwing some balls. Oh, I thought we were going to get him in the first ball for a moment. That would have been amazing. Second ball, though. Blah, 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 Pokeflute. No one cares. No one cares about your ridiculous backstory for the Pokeflute. Okay, we did it. We've moved the Snorlax that's blocking the way. We're going to rest up in the Poke Center, and that is going to be it for now. We will return to this next Sunday, where we will attempt to acquire our second badge. I feel like we're off to a pretty good start. But then again, the start of this game is pretty easy. So that's fine. Hopefully we'll get some more Eeveelutions next time. We're halfway there. We've got 3 of our 6 Eeveelutions on the go. And already, like, Leafeon and Glaceon are proving to be top tier choices. They are really helping a lot. Right. Well, that was the start. I will see you guys for more of this next Sunday around 12:30. And there will be another stream in a little over an hour for some Baldur's Gate 3 with the boys. Some co-op Baldur's Gate 3 in our Druid-only honor mode run, where we are all playing Druids and we have respec Gale the Wizard as a Druid. So that's going to come in about an hour. And that's it. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for coming. Bye.